Hearty welcome to the first evening contest in the tournament. So this is match 3. And we have seen the first ball being pitched. Runs on the board. It's a cool breeze all around. We haven't expected that it's gonna be this much cooler in Siddipet. So we could see everyone with some shiver, closing the hands. Nalgonda won the toss and decided to bat against Medak. I'm witnessing the match between these two teams after a long time. It's Manikiran who will be on strike now as Jashwant Yadav has been off the mark. Sumant has started the proceedings over the stumps for the men in yellow. Power play in progress, the lights are on. So Moist is gonna play an important role during the second innings. Manikiran also gets off the mark on the first ball. And before this, it was an exciting contest. A last ball victory for Rangareddy, winning by 3 wickets. Spectacular performance by Sai Akshat Gaud under pressure, 42 unbeaten from 23 balls. Also, 1 wicket for 38 runs in his spell. And that's played through the covers, I guess so. Haven't seen exactly, but it's the stroke of confidence, I can tell you, with the sound made of the blade. Jashwant Yadav has faced his 4th ball from Sumant. Shortly pitched, catch is going to be taken. What a breakthrough just inside the first over. The mid-on fielder doesn't make a mistake. This is glorious to watch on. Jashwant Yadav goes for 1. So that will be 2 for 1 for Nalgonda after the first over. Sumant will be appreciated. He has got off the mark with the wicket on the 6th ball. Newman will be the skipper, Jnana Prakash. Two runs and a wicket in the first over. So new batsman Jnana Prakash, the skipper, has got a couple of half centuries in the tournament. 575 matches, 18,633 runs. Yogeshwar Singh Thakur will be the new man in with his right arm medium pace. Thakur is the one who gets a wicket or more in the power play. We have seen that previously, but in this night battle, we couldn't say that. Outside the off stump, a bit of width offered. Keeper feels a little difficult in gathering. Not a bad start from Thakur. There is a necessity of some partnership in the power play. But losing an early wicket is something. A damage for Medak. Played nicely. In the gap might be a couple. And I could see a fielder now. Due to that high lights deflection, sometimes we couldn't see what is happening on the other end. But there's a fielder standing closer to the boundary line, so that will be the first run. Only one. Looks for a run. They won't go for that. And we could see a bit of fun on the field. The four-legged friends playing on. And finally, they cross the boundary line. Thanks to the ground staff. If he can run like this every day, then he looks very healthy. And that was fielded nicely. A needed effort that is at covers. And that shows a sign of motivation for the bowlers as well with this kind of fielding. And Nalgonda is a team that has got the top score in the tournament, 223 for 5. And that is powerfully driven over the infield. Will be 4 at covers. Smashed away nicely by the right-hander. That's brilliance in batting. Manikiran has got on top of that. Also a fine comeback there by the bowler. A dot to finish. 2 completed. Score moves on to 8 runs for the loss of a wicket. And this cool breeze all around definitely affects all the body parts. Manikiran moves on to 6 from 5. And with some decent pace, here's Sumant to continue. With some decent pace again, the straight bat comes under. That will be another dot. lifts it up, and that is gone all the way over the park, maybe onto the road. The ball must be gathered, or else someone could grab that. That's massive. That's the first one in the tournament that has reached so much distance. I think it's on to the pool, swimming pool. So the ball started to swim in this cool drizzle. Hope it can't be that healthy now. In other words, I can tell you this ball may not be used. Ball into the swimming pool from the cricket ground. It's Gnana Prakash strikes it right from the blade, the center part. There's a bit of shade going on at the center. The skipper asking his bowler to be accurate with the line. It has been smashed away nicely. Terrific timing at long off. You could see the height, the distance it has covered, and it's into the swimming pool where we could see the camera has captured. Suman, the man in form, just 2 runs of the first over, now conceded with a ball that has been shot. Jana Prakash has made the most of it. Prakash is the one who has got some terrific runs in the tournament, 250s, and as a skipper, until his presence is there, Nalgonda can score big. He's unleashed, absolutely unleashed. Wrist flick on the onside, the call is for one. Initially, it was a late reaction from the non-striker Manikiran. So Prakash asking him to be quick. So that has been a tough single. And we have seen a perfect lofted shot that went towards long off. There were no half measures for this batsman. Played away nicely. This should be one bounce boundary at covers. It's Manikiran this time joins the party. Has struck his second boundary. He saw the fielders coming inside the circle on the offside, and that's the reason both the batsmen wanted to play that over the infield at covers, long off, and this one has come at the right time. This over turning out to be expensive. 2 dots to start, but next 3 balls offered 11. Runs on the onside. They'll take the first one. We'll only settle for that. 3 gone with 12 runs coming off it. After the third over, the score moves on to 30 for the loss of a wicket. Despite of the wicket that has gone down in the first over, since then these two have added 18 from 12. Also, Gnanaprakash and Manikiran were the reasons for the mighty score of 223 that came in this tournament that was against Khammam, where Manikiran has made 73 of 47. Still, the top score is from Manikiran for Nalgonda with that brilliant 73. Lost his rhythm. Sometimes, under the lights, if there is someone walking onto the side screen, it's an interruption for the batsman's concentration. It's 20 for 1 in the first 3 overs, not a bad start. Nalgonda can score big, but losing the rhythm. Previously, it was the batsman, and now it's the bowler with some deflection. So he would step in again, and we hope he could bowl this third time. Bowled nicely, the perfect york onto the block hole, but it's experience of Jnana Prakash that made the ball to get at the right part. Sumant has offered 12 in the previous over. Now it is Thakur to continue. Thakur Yogeshwar Singh, 1.16 runs. A bit of shiver. So everyone would be folding hands and watching the game with full concentration. This pair has to add some valuable runs. If these two can play at least till the 10th over, then Nalgonda will have glorious chances to score something above 180. That's for sure. And this is one of the examples we can talk about. And that too, beating up the fielder at covers. This is top class cricket. Manikiran at his best. Has struck his third boundary. The score moves on to 24. He gets on to 15 of 9. Even though there is a fielder, he can't reach there. Hitting the pads, this one, non-striker calling up for the quick run. Prakash makes that look easy. Thakur makes a fine comeback, previously has given a bit of room. Manikiran and Jnana Prakash are someone who can get the big scores, both of them. And that was leg by call we have seen before. Now Prakash facing Thakur. Hitting the pads again. So 2 balls hitting the pads, one run has come in leg bites, the other one is a dot. Good thinking from Thakur. This has been the first night contest of Kaka Venkataswamy Memorial Telangana Inter-District T20 League, where Medak is taking on Nalgonda. Men in yellow, Medak. Nalgonda has got the top score of the tournament till now, 223 for 5. So they would like to make it more. Jnana Prakash is on. The skipper with a big 6 and 3 fantastic 4s that have been scored by Manikiran, the opener. And before this, we have seen a close encounter, a heartbreaking match that wired on the last ball. At some stage, 3 overs, 54 was not possible. But it's the team of Rangareddy once again proved that they are the kings in chasing. Previously, they chased 210 in 19.1. Today, they have chased 147 on the last ball. That is spectacular. In the meantime, over number 4 has come to an end. With it, the score moves on to 27 for 2. The power play in progress. So we could see 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, 1 man standing at the deep square leg region. The other one I could see at long on. So 2 good positions. And here's runs offered on the onside. That will be 4 runs. In fact, the over ends now. Also, you could see the replay as well. It was pitched down the leg side. The batsman helped it on its way. The wicketkeeper has got a dive which doesn't favour him. So with this, after the 4th over, the score moves on to 31 for the loss of a wicket. And cold spectators as well. We have got it, Siddipet. So that's what you could see on the pitch. 4 overs, 31 for 1. A healthy partnership, 29 runs added in the last 3 overs. Varun Tej, the new man in. Spin brought into the attack. Surprising to see just in the 5th over. Usually we have seen captains bringing spinners in the power play, which is the last over, but now on the 5th over we could see. So he's likely to turn round the stumps. Nicely bowled, and this one is a wicket. What an invitation by Varun Tej. He made the batsman to go onto the back foot, but we could see the wicket going down. That's an important wicket as well. So you could see the replay now. That was bowled pretty well. He was coming down the stumps. He went onto the back foot, but there's no response. Seems like the ball came below the knee roll. And there's the celebrations. So that will be a huge wicket. Manikiran has to depart. It's never expected. So that will be a terrific blow, and the score moves on to 31 for 3 in 4.1 overs.
కరెంట్ పోయిందా గడ లైట్ పోయిందా ఉన్నది ఇట్ సైడ్ లైట్ పోయిందా ఇట్ సైడ్ గల్లా స్విమ్మింగ్ పూల్ ఉండే కవర్ కే देखो పోయిందా పోయింది లైట్ పోయింది చూడండి పవర్ పోయింది ఇలా అదే ఇంకా చూడు జర తీసుకోపో బాబు వచ్చిందా సాయి
కుక్కలు కుక్కలు కొట్టాక కూడా వస్తున్నాయి
మళ్ళీ వచ్చినాయా
మళ్ళీ ఒకటి మళ్ళీ వచ్చి పోయినాయి
దొరకలే వాళ్ళకి
అది ఎత్తురు పగిలి ఇష్టం 90 బుద్ధపోయిన అంటే ఒక్కడే
And we could see that crucial wicket going down. Credits to Varun. 32 for 2 in 4.3. Shivudu, the new man in. Another good campaigner who has got the experience of playing 883 matches, scoring 16,500 plus runs. Left and right batting pair now. That is lifted up in the air. That is going to be for four. Great sweep at square leg. Prakash does well. Every now and then he gets these kind of boundaries. He doesn't make the situation to be tough for Nalgonda. He's often likely to score the runs on either parts of the wicket. He doesn't matter if it is a pacer or a spinner. What he targets is only to get the runs. And that's a great interaction by the skipper to have the spinner just inside the power play on the fifth over itself. Varun Tej has done the trick, dismissing the man in form, Manikiran. With this single, the over has come to an end. The score moves on to 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. మీరు ఈ స్క్రీన్ కి ఈ బ్లాక్ దానికి అటైన్ ఉండండి, దానికి ఇటైన్ ఉండండి. ఇక్కడ ఉండొద్దు, బ్యాట్స్మెన్ కి ఇబ్బంది అవుతుంది. యా, ఇట్ ఈస్ వెల్. 2 wickets, big wickets of Nalgonda. But the weather is so almost. I seem to be close to the refrigerator. However, it's 37 for 2 and we'll take a break. And it will be Hussain to continue for a while.
Well, what a beautiful view here at Mini Stadium Siddipet. Thank you so much, Pawan, for taking up the proceedings further in the initial 5 overs of the power play, adding some valuable inputs to the game. 6 over in progress, last over of the power play. Well, what a game we had. The game before this, Rangareddy and Karimnagar. Pure domination we have seen from Akshat Gaud over Karimnagar. Needed 19 of 6 deliveries and he made it look so easy. That's a beautiful shot, but finds the fielder. It was a late cut shot played Shivudu and is being accompanied by the skipper of his team, Gnana Prakash. It was a late cut shot played Shivudu, and he's been accompanied by the skipper of his team, Gnana Prakash. Well, that's a great recovery from Nalgonda. I beg your pardon, from Nalgonda itself. After losing 3 quick wickets in quick succession, felt like they might have just lost the rhythm and the momentum. Thanks to the innings of the skipper. Oh my goodness, what a slash! That has been slapped away for a boundary. What a shot! Oh my goodness, have a look at the spectators out there. They must be the volleyball players who are having a game next to the stadium's court. Have a look at the replay. The width has been offered and he accepted in some style.
ఏం లేదు స్ప్రే కొట్టిన తర్వాత ఏమనుకోకుండా ఒక్కసారి మీరే తెచ్చారు ఎందుకంటే నడవలేను అది కూడా షూ ఇప్పేస్తా కదా అందుకే తమ్ముడు పవర్ వచ్చిందా.
So that brings up the 10 overs to the conclusion. Score moves on to 76 for the loss of 3.
Did you continue? Final?
They're leaking out runs here, something. They'll have to put a stop somewhere. Prakash, the skipper, the captain, leading from the front. That's a brilliant shot put into the gap, but there's a protection out there. Couple of runs will be taken on that occasion. He moves on to 43. They should be having big numbers on the board to defend the total, because as the game progresses, second innings will bring some dew on the surface and on the outfield as well. So it is not going to be easy to defend the. This time dancing down the track. Oh my word, what a shot! The longest boundary in the stadium, and he clears it in some style with a smooth picking up. That was right into the slot. He steps out. Have a look at the shot. Right middle of the willow. This time into the back foot point region. That will be raising to the boundary again. He's just dealing in fours and boundaries here, and that will be taking him to his half century. Moves on to 53 in some style. The innings which is literally making the difference here.
भाई सवाल ही
That's a great partnership building up between these two, Srinath and Gnana Prakash.
పొద్దున కాలు కొంచెం లెఫ్ట్ దగ్గర మీద బరువు అంతా పడి వెయిట్ పెట్టదే పొద్దున ఇప్పుడే పెంచుకోండి.
That brings up the over again. 11 overs gone, 91 for the loss of 3 wickets. The spectators are enjoying a lot this game, and why not? After a very long time, we are witnessing a game here in Siddipet under these floods. This time played it into the mid wicket. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Well, this has been the class of this duo. If you name Srinath, he is someone who can easily convert singles into doubles and 2 into 3. And then comes Gnana Prakash, the tall man in the side, the dangerous batsman, known for his power hittings, known to dispatch the balls out of the park. Well, he comes onto the strike again. Played it this time towards the square leg region. Fielder out there definitely saved some runs. At one stage, It didn't look like they will be moving so rapidly. That was right into the slot, and he never ever bothered where the ball is going. The moment he had that wheel on to that shot, he exactly knew where the ball is going to land, and that has landed out of the park. What a shot! Absolutely phenomenal. Oh my goodness. What confidence he's carrying at the moment. Such a brilliant stroke. Spectators are enjoying his batting here. You cannot bowl anything fuller to this man. A profound partnership is being built up between these two. Beautiful piece of fielding work in the follow-through region. Well, that brings up the over. After the completion of 12, score moves on to 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. The crowd has turned up in some big numbers here at the mini stadium of Siddipet. And honestly speaking, whenever I have been here at this venue, the crowd never disappointed in any game, in any event. Oh my goodness! Crashed onto the middle stump, bamboozled it. He is in disbelief. He cannot believe what has happened with him right now. The moment he could figure it out, the ball has just landed and crashed onto the stump. The bails have gone off. What a splendid innings has comes to an end, and what a way to get this wicket. Varun Tej, the man of the moment, lost the 4th wicket, 2nd wicket for Varun. That's a brilliant bowling. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Varun Tej. I didn't got the expected bounce on that one. Went a bit low soon after it pitched out. Thirteenth over in progress. Well, this is going to be interesting from here on. We have seen Grana Prakash taking the charge up against every bowler, and he has put some good numbers on the board with his brilliant shots that he delivered. This time again, big appeal coming in, but straight away denied. This is a commendable effort from the bowling unit. To be precise about Varun Tej, not allowing the. Oh my word! Absolutely monstrous! He's not feeling that pressure at all of that wicket. Sanda went on one knee, gone for a slog sweep, and that has been vanished in the tears. Mighty blow coming in. Have a look at the replay. Shuffled across. Oh my god. That's a brilliant shot played right off the middle of the willow. It went like a rocket launcher. Score moves on to 109 with that biggie. Sudden spike in the run rate. Went on to 8.49 at the moment. Well, what an eventful over this has been so far. Well, that's a courageous cricket played by Sainad. Knew exactly where the bowler is pitching. 13 gone, 109 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, that's a brilliant shot once again, but finds the man. Just a quick single taken. Sainath is on strike. The man who has played a brilliant shot in the previous over. That itself says the story that how confident he is about his batting and the shot selections are concerned.
Ah, ah. Ah.
14th over in progress. Last ball of this over. Vikram continues. Nalgonda has had a great outing in this tournament so far. They have got 4 victories out of their 4 matches they played. And at the same time, Medak just got 2 wins out of their 4. So they'll be in search of the 3rd victory. We'll be looking forward to break the shackles here. Well, that brings up the over. 14 overs have been bowled, 114 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Incoming call from Ready. CKTECC identified by Truecaller.
Started off nicely this time. Continues his spell. The last over of his spell, Sridhar. Beautiful shot. He got the aerial view out there, has got the elevation, but has he got the distance? Yes, indeed, I guess. We'll have to wait for the call of the umpire. And there comes the signal. Fielder saying that it is a 1 bounce over the boundary line, but still the official call is awaited. That was a beautiful delivery and a great shot has been executed, has gone miles high up in the sky, but falls just short of the rope of the boundary. Srinath. This time, oh my goodness, the paddle sweep coming in. Beautifully timed, just a touch and go into the fine leg area. 2 back-to-back boundaries coming in. There is a chat that the wicket keeper would like to have with the bowler. He is the right man to discuss. This time slapped it into the sleeper cover. Just a one run. A good comeback by the bowler. But what a fine knock this is turning out to be after the departure of the skipper. Srinath has taken the onus onto his shoulders. No run will be conceded. Oh my goodness. That's a quick throw. And he's appealing for the run out. But I guess the wicket keeper has got the pads first and then the ball has landed onto the bells. Last ball of this over coming in. Brilliant shot into the long off for a single. After the completion of 15 overs, score moves on to 124 for the loss of 4 wickets. Five more overs to go from here on. Sumant coming back into the attack. They figured out that these two are playing so well against spin. That's a brilliant shot. Played over to the backward point for a boundary. They're literally dealing in boundaries here. Initially, it was completely dominance we have seen from Medak bowlers. And since we have seen the show from Gnana Prakash, and they're not turning back from there on. That's a beautiful delivery, and that might be going for a boundary. That has went for a boundary. The fielder has just touched the boundary rope. Four more runs added. This time a slow one delivery, but things will not go in the favor of the bowler again. The ball has all the legs to cross the boundary rope. 4 more runs added. Four balls have been bowled in this over so far. That's a brilliant comeback. Pitching on the good length spot. That is the right area actually to bowl these kind of deliveries to stop the batsman from going for big shots. Last ball of this over coming in. That's a fuller length straight to the fielder. In fact, the bowler. A dot ball to end the over. 16 gone. It's 137 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh my god, that's a mighty blow once again. Not an easy one to pick up for someone like Sainath. He's a left-handed one. And a full length delivery that's nicely played into the long off region. That itself defines how strong arm he is actually having there. Generating that power from the bottom hand. This time played along the carpet for a single. That has been screamed this time into the extra cover. It's runs galore here at the mini stadium of Siddipet. What a fine knock from both of these batsmen. Srinath and Sainath literally changing the dynamics of this game. Building up a crucial partnership here. And this is the reason why they have been so victorious in this tournament without losing a game. That was a slow one delivery and finds the gap. Beautiful piece of fielding work. Definitely saved 2 runs for his team. The The batters are so consistent. The bowlers are so consistent and disciplined with their line and length. And indeed, the fielding department has been top notch of Nalgonda. We have seen some serious sort of interest. This time a catch. Oh my goodness, he puts it down. He puts it down. That wasn't an easy one though. But still, you need to grab these sort of chances created by the bowler. If you literally want to be in the game, if this fashion continues of these two batsmen, then obviously they are going to make sure that 200 is just a cakewalk for them. As we are feeling this freeze here, the temperature dips down all of a sudden.
Incoming call from
Just a flick of the wrist
identified by Truecaller.
into the mid wicket. Couple of runs again taken on that occasion, and that will be the over. 17 gone. It's 153 for the loss of. And what a visuals. This is why the cricket is called the game of gentlemen. You don't have that ego within you. You don't have that superiority complex. When you step into the field, everyone is the contestant, is the participant, is your competition. Apart from that, nothing comes your way which blocks the humanity, which blocks the sportsmanship. And this is the prime example for that. Vikram comes back in, and what a shot to welcome him once again. Played into the fine leg. What a brilliant piece of batting. He moves on to 47 with that boundary. 3 more runs needed to see another half centurion under these beautiful floods. 183 is what the projection, with the current run rate of 9.15. Oh my goodness, he wanted to go for a big, completely beaten. Smart bowling from Vikram. You cannot offer extra pace. You'll have to go for the flighted deliveries, take the pace off, go for the slow ones. That is when you guys can have the control on these batsmen, because they are so good at picking up the pace bowlers and the fast deliveries. This time played it nicely. The ball is stalking with the air, and a beautiful catch could have been that one. But unfortunately, that has just landed. Might be out of the park, but still waiting for the call of the umpire. And that brings up the 50. Have a look at the replay. What a great cameo. 53 for Srinath. He just changed the gear like anything after the departure of his captain. He was looking calm and composed, just playing that anchor role, taking the strike rotation and asking his captain to bat as long as possible. And the moment he thrown his wicket away and back into the pavilion, he has taken that onus, shown the other side of the coin. This time, make it count for the second one in this overs. That's Sainath for you, the left-hander, the southpaw. It's runs galore here, no mercy. What a biggie that has been. Inside out. Make it 3 in a row. What a shot, man. He's just making it look so simple. Just dealing in sixes now. What a talented player he is. What a caliber this man possesses within him. Not an easy shot to play in the extra cover region. And he did it with much comfort and ease. End of the over, 18 gone. It's 176 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, this is not going to be easy for them as well when they come out to defend the score, because we are already seeing the Dew has got his part on the surface. $176 for the loss of 4. They will surely be targeting for 200 plus from here on. Vikram comes back into the attack. I beg your pardon, it's Sumant. Will be continuing his spell's last over from the commentary box end. And they're smashing it like anything. Being so lethal, this partnership is so dangerous for Medak. They'll have to break it. Because there are the situations where you see only one batsman going against every bowler, but here the situation is completely different. Both the batsmen are taking the charge. The runs are coming in flow from both the ends. He's on to 32, and this man is having that skill set, that potential within him. That's played, but there's a fielder. Wanted to go for a couple of runs, chance of a run out. Oh my goodness, he hasn't grabbed that one. The fielder has done a mistake here. He fumbles, could not get a hold of it. 2 runs taken comfortably. But he's someone who can go for a 50 as well. There are just 10 deliveries left, but he just needs 3 of those deliveries to reach on to his 50. Those mighty sixes which we have already seen from him. Oh, that's a brilliant try. That's a Superman effort. Saved a boundary. But these are the efforts which will boost up the confidence and the morale of the bowler. Oh my goodness, that's a brilliant stuff. Absolutely top notch, completely diving into the air towards his left. If that could have been stick onto his hand, then it could have been the catch of the tournament in Kaka Venkataswamy Memorial Inter-District T20 Cricket League. Full marks to the effort, but just a 1 run. Brilliant delivery. Pitching onto the good length spot, keeping it a bit low. Dot ball. This time played straight towards the fielder. Just one run on the occasion. Last ball of this over. Played, but we'll find the fielder again. He fumbles out there. He fumbles out there. Couple of runs will definitely be taken away. That will bring up the over. 19 gone, 184 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over in progress. Sumant is done with his spell of 4 overs. Thakur comes into the attack to bowl his last and the team's final over. Srinath on strike will be facing the first ball of the last over. Haven't got that expected bounce. That is out of the off stump and will be considered as a wide. Extra run added. They must be looking for those extra 15 runs which can make their score crossing the mark of 200. Again could be a wide, but this time it will not be declared as a wide because of the rules that we have already discussed in the previous game. The change in ICC laws: if the batsman moves away towards the delivery and it is within the reach, even if it crosses the wide line, that will not be a wide as per the new ICC guidelines. Played, and there will be a misfail. This is an icing on the cake. What more you want? Poor effort, sloppy work in the deep. You'll have to be a bit more effective with your fielding. They need to work on their fielding department. They leaked out a couple of boundaries here in that fashion, and also we have seen a couple of catch drops. Thick outside edge, but finds the fielder at the short third man region. It is not going to be easy for the fielders as well because the temperature has gone extremely down. It's freezing cold here in Siddipet. And there might be also dew factor coming in. So the ball will not stick onto the hand, but still you have got this platform because of the talent you have shown in the phase 1. You have impressed the selectors out there, which is why you have confirmed your berth into the state level tournament. Three balls have been bowled in the last over. Three more to go. This time Sainath, he's on strike. Goes for an aerial view. Has got the elevation and will find the 6 out there that has been vanished into the extra cover region. What a magnificent player he is. He has still got that opportunity to score the half century here. That was right into his slot. You cannot bowl anything fuller to this man. He is kind of a Titanic which cannot be sunk by any iceberg in the ocean. That's a beautiful delivery. One of its kind deliveries here. Lethal delivery. But that has been left out by the wicket keeper for a couple of runs in by. Last ball coming in, unless it is a illegal delivery, a no ball, then there will not be any chances for Sainath to complete his half century though. 43 he is on. Last ball. That's a brilliant shot. That will be one bounce into the boundary rope. That's the finishing touch that Sainath is going to give for the innings last ball. And that's a brilliant knock from Sainath and Srinath as well. They have reached on to a 200 mark here with that boundary. 202 for the loss of 4 wickets by the completion of 20 overs and this inning. Well, that has been the story of the first innings. We'll come back after a short break with the live action of second innings. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with us. Thank you.
ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని, కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు, యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా 29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8, 9, 10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11, 12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి. ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2. 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, వీనెక్స్ట్, ఆటమ్ సోలార్, వండర్యాన్.
జాతరకి అందరితో కలిసి బ్యాట్తో 6 కొట్టగా మన వెంకటస్వామి కాకా మెమోరియల్ T20 ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా.
కన్న వంశీ అన్న కాకా గారి పేరున T20 మ్యాచులెత్తగా తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా. తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో క్రికెట్టరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా.
Sponsored by Vishaka, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyan. ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని, కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు, యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా
29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8-9-10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11-12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి.
ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2. 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, వీనెక్స్ట్, ఆటమ్ సోలార్, వండర్యాన్.
క్రికెట్టు జాతరకి అందరితో కలిసి బ్యాట్తో 6 కొట్టగా మన వెంకటస్వామి కాకా మెమోరియల్ T20 ఆడరా.
సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా
ఆడరా. ఏయ్ ఏయ్
వివేకన్న వంశీ అన్న కాకా గారి పేరున T20 మ్యాచులెత్తగా తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా. తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో క్రికెట్టరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా.
Sponsored by Vishaka, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyan. ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని, కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు, యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా
29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8-9-10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11-12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి.
ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2. 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, వీనెక్స్ట్, ఆటమ్ సోలార్, వండర్యాన్.
జాతరకి అందరితో కలిసి బ్యాట్తో 6 కొట్టగా మన వెంకటస్వామి కాకా మెమోరియల్ T20 ఆడరా.
సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా
ఆడరా.
వివేకన్న వంశీ అన్న కాకా గారి పేరున T20 మ్యాచులెత్తగా తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లా కిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా. తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో క్రికెట్టరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా.
Sponsored by Vishaka, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyan. ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని, కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు, యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా
29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8-9-10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11-12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి.
ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2. 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, వీనెక్స్ట్, ఆటమ్ సోలార్, వండర్యాన్.
జాతరకి అందరితో కలిసి బ్యాట్తో 6 కొట్టగా మన వెంకటస్వామి కాకా మెమోరియల్ T20 ఆడరా.
సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. వివేకన్న వంశీ అన్న కాకా గారి పేరున T20 మ్యాచులెత్తగా తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లా కిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణలో క్రికెటరొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా
Welcome back. After the electric performance of Nalgonda under the lights, we have got the terrific chase on. 203 the target. Here we go, all set for the second half. Men in yellow batting against the men in blue. Medak need to make 203 runs to win with 20 overs. At some stage it was 38 for 3, but from there on, it's been an absolute electrifying performance. Here we go, first ball, and what attention for the bowler. We haven't informed the bowler name and the batsman name, but still we could see runs on the board. Medak Reddy, terrific way to start this innings. Akil Sankochu bowling to the pair Lohit Reddy and Vikram Patel. The chase is 203, but we never know. This game can make anything happen. Shots they pitched and on the onside. That may not result in a boundary, but there is in time. In fact, the batsman could be disappointed. It could have been hammered for a boundary. Lohit Reddy didn't time that properly. That will be a couple of runs for the total. You could see the power play in progress for the first 6 overs. We have got under the lines. The man near the boundary line is fine leg. And I could see another fielder who is standing at long off. So these two places need to stop the runs on the boundaries. Shot slippage. That's a spectacular way to start this innings initially. And the previous one not connected properly. And then a bit of extra bounce has made the things in favor of the bowler. So Medak needs to win this contest for sure. The points are less for either teams. But it's never expected from the stage 38 for 3 in 5.4, scoring just 40 in the power play. 202 in the next, that is 162 they scored in the next 16 overs, scoring with 10 runs and over. And I would like to describe the scorecard as well. So the top of the runs is same by the two batsmen. Where it was 61 by the skipper. I almost carried to the bowler in the follow through. It was just a simple punch. The batsman needs to take a bit of time because chasing under the lights may not be a bit difficult. The top of the run, skipper Gnanaprakash 61 from 34. Srinath Yadav adding the same score, but he took 11 balls more, that is from 45 balls. And at the end, Sainath, the terrific left-handed batsman, has got 47 just from 20. He's unbeaten, didn't get an opportunity to score his 100. But in the meantime, you could see a big blow right in the first over. Superb skill to start with. And this is what happens in every over. Nalgonda found their first. Medak wanted to score high just in the first over. But it's been a decent comeback by Akil, and that too with a wicket. Wicket of Lohit. So that would be 6 runs for a wicket after the first over. It's 6 for 1. Bilal Hussain, the next man in 272 matches, more than 6,000 runs. The leg before repeal has been successful. Umpire is highly confident on that occasion. The three encounters, and this one is much shivering due to the cold wave over here. As this is the first night contest, many of us didn't take the needed precautions. Next to bowl will be Shivudu, 883 matches, 941 wickets. The stats are more than international cricketers. Now Shivudu would be bowling to Vikram Patel. Spin just in the second over. Oh my goodness, that could have been a plum leg before, but the batsman has got the bat in time. That was turning in. The bats could have got the direct hit. And lots of joy as well, even though there's a breeze all around. High in the air. This is gonna land safe for sure. Two fielders going behind, and Long Gone has done well all the way running from the circle. He saved a couple of runs. So that's the commitment the fielders can show, especially while chasing such a huge target. The batsman needs to be watchful, but there are equivalent chances, I feel so, because a couple of days ago Rangareddy has chased 210. Simple push, and the call is right from the non-striker. The fielder has been best, so they won't think of that run. It's a dot. Vikram Patel has got off the mark. As the power play is been in progress, we could see for the spinner there are two leg side fielders. Seems like it's touching the pad, so that's the reason there is no much reaction by the umpire. This day has got some terrific batting. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. That is what we have seen in match 2 in the afternoon till evening, where that was a fantastic last ball victory for Rangareddy. They proved that they are the successful chasers back to back. Chasing 210 was made, chasing 147 under difficult circumstances, where 54 runs needed in 3 overs and then 20 runs of the last over. That was pure gold. The batsmen started to improve. There are some sensational, phenomenal innings that we have seen. And in this match, interestingly, both the matches have got 50s. Nalgonda has made 200 twice in the tournament. So they would definitely look to protect their double 100. Single in the meantime. That will be a single to finish. With this, after the second over, the score moves on to 10 runs for a loss of a wicket. Amongst the scorecard, 16 extras were bowled when Medak was bowling. And Nalgonda's batsmen, 3 of them have scored with an efficient strike rate. In particular, Saina getting unbeaten 47 of 20 balls. So we could see some enthusiasm from the cricket lovers as well. The young boys wanted to be captured on the cam so that the online viewers can see. They are just making that Indian culture wish. Just above the bowler's head, and this one is one step carry, sharp shoot, superb technique to go on. The commitment is great on the field from Nalgonda. Even though it's a good shot, it turned out to be a dot. The enthusiasm is all around. They stopped the run, they wanted that run out and troubled the batsman in the follow through. It's turning out to be a splendid start by Nalgonda. It's Akhil Sankocha, the wicket taker, now comes up with an experiment on the off stump. Will be a dot ball at the moment. Every dot ball can create an impact because the needed run rate is close to 11 runs and over. And chasing under the lights, sometimes it may not be possible. And that's the reason initially Nalgonda won the toss and decided to bat. Played nicely, gets right from the center of the blade. And indeed, the longer fielder is not allowing the batsman to cross the line. That's pure brilliance in bowling and fielding. So it has been a terrific start till now. They've got a wicket, put up 202 on the board, making the things difficult under the lights for the team of Medak. Short slippage and gets the needed treatment. Seems like the fielder can't reach there. There it is. Terrific boundary there towards square leg. He just waited for the ball onto the back foot and has punched that to perfection. There this fine leg fielder can't reach there and the ball has reached the boundary line on the second step. Deliberately played. This is turning out to be one of the close encounters for sure. The body language of Medak indicates that they won't take this challenge light. So all sorts of fun we could see the spectators will enjoy. And in the meantime, there is a spectacular shot clearing the fielders inside the circle. That's handsomely driven over. Might be the extra covers region. It's Akhil. Usually he bowls well. He has got a wicket already, but this time this quality ball has been hammered for 4 by Bilal Hussain. I don't feel there is much problem with the bowler. It's only the batsman's timing has done getting his second boundary for Bilal. Akhil has been a bit expensive, but he started off with a wicket and this is great to see. Another wicket going down. We have seen a couple of boundaries and the batsman doesn't want to leave. But this is sensational stuff from Akhil. That's what we have been talking about. He is one of the eminent beginners for the team of Nalgonda. Starting from the first match that was played previously against Khammam till now, the bowling has been sensational by Nalgonda. Until now, the top score is with them. Nalgonda making 223. They wanted to cross that, but today they have made 202. At some stage, they were on 38 for 3 in 5.4, but from there on, it was 10 runs and over that was made here. And even under the lights, the broadcasting has been sensational, I can tell you. So thanks to the efficient teamwork from the young boys led by Venkat of MBL Broadcasting. I've seen and most of the spectators started to enjoy a great presence. So that has been outstanding to watch. On third over completed with that wicket and a couple of boundaries. It's 18 for 2. Medak seeming to be in trouble, and in the past Medak has played guess 4 matches. This is Kaka Venkataswamy Memorial Inter-District Telangana Inter-District T20 League. Now is operated by the spinner Shivudu. Just 4 runs in the first. In the previous games, we have seen Medak where they have chased a simple target of 69, defeating Hyderabad with 8 wickets. And previously, Medak lost to Adilabad Medak lost to Karimnagar as well. And then Medak won against Warangal by 50 runs. It means they have played 4 matches before, winning 2, losing 2. Nani is the new batsman. And first one started with an enthusiasm, with a shout from the fielder. Is Shivudu making the trick, turning the ball around? Simple push. The call will be for a single. They'll get it. It's the chase of 203. 16 overs after this, the required run rate getting close to 11.5. Onto the pads, but it doesn't carry onto the stumps. Seems like it's going down the leg side. A dot to finish. After the 4th over, the score moves on to 20 for 2. 183 runs to win from 16 overs. And you could see the spectators on the screen waving their hands, showing their interest in the game. After the 4th over, the score is 20 for 2. Now the bowler will be coming from the street end. And wherever the match is, whatever the format is, we have this music initiated by IPL. Puts it low and fine. Miss the batsman, then the keeper. The non-striker wants a single, he'll get it for sure. Kranti Palle, the new man in 136 matches, 162 wickets. And started off with a bye, so that doesn't count for the bowler or the batsman. Two batsmen new to the crease. Of course, Vikram came as an opener, so he's in search of some good runs in boundaries. Plays with his off hands, pushed for one. Along with the singles, they need some good looking shots. At least a boundary from now on, and with singles or couples, because they have been handling the run rate of 11.5, which is needed from now. But it is not that easy, because batting first and putting 200 is something different, where there is no much pressure. But here, they are subjected to chase 200. It means the batsman has to take the calculation. Onto the stumps! No reply, no answer from the batsman. He was just watching the ball hitting the stumps. That's been the third wicket. Nani has to depart. And that's the reason we could see eminent bowling introduced just in the power play. 1.0.3, 1 for 1. Things going well in favor of Nalgonda. So that has been spectacular bowling all around. Men in yellow in all sorts of trouble. There must be at least one batsman to support his partner. The new man will join Vikram Patel. Kranti got off the mark. We are at Siddipet Mini Stadium. Stadium is mini, but the enthusiasm is more. You could see a good count of spectators as well.
10th వస్తా మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళిపో.
Nevin, the new man in, right-handed batsman,
ఎందుకు
who played 37 matches, scoring close to 700.
సరే
And that was fabulous to watch on that previous weekend. Nalgonda is one of the tough teams we have been witnessing in this tournament. But as our previous legendary commentator said, our legendary commentator Chandrasekhar has told that Nalgonda was once a team with less strength. Over the years, they have transformed, and this transformation has made them to be as one of the top teams. Now the score moves on to 22 for 3 with the new man Nevin to face the first ball. And Kranti has done well, and also the fielder. So they're not letting any opportunity to get on the singles. Developing the pressure now. The needed run rate goes to 11.8. Every time when the new batsman comes in, he takes a bit of time. At least 2-3 balls he need to check the bounce, the pitch conditions, the bowler's pace, and then he reacts accordingly. But there is no much time. The wickets are down, 3 of them just within the power play, and right through the defense above the stumps. So this is something joyful for Nalgonda. The skipper will be happier. Jnana Prakash, the captain, led his team from the front, making 61 from 34, came to bat when the team was in trouble, but has been one of the responsible batsmen, where he's made that 61 in just 34 balls. At the other end, Sainath took the game away from the men in yellow. Medak has hammered 47 of 20. There's a good reflex action by the wicket-keeper, as has been a wide, but this must be appreciated from the keeper. Kranti Palle with an impressive start. He considered just 2 runs and took a wicket. The required run rate climbing up 11.9. So they need the big shots. They need to bring some smoke in the clouds. You can see the floodlights on, making this game very clear, as if we have that in the daylight. Puts it down the ground just beside the bowler. Long off will cut it off. Just a single to finish the over number 5. Nevin is off the mark, and he would retain the strike for the 6th over. 3 wickets down for 24 runs. They've got 1 over to finish the mandatory power play. Vikram batting on 5. Nevin just now started his run flow. The equation needed 90 balls, 179 runs. The required run rate is 12 and over. So we started to shiver with the dew all around. But even though there is coolness, the batting is creating some heat. Under the lights, they are producing the heat. Of course, it is a heated battle for sure, especially when Nalgonda came to bat. And that goes on to the stumps. Bowler is confident, not the umpire. He simply denies his decision. He simply denies his appeal. What a way to start. Superb technique, 5.1, 24 for 3. And Akhil, the star performer, 2 wickets he has got. Number 1, number 3, back to the dugout. So he wants to take more, and that's the reason he has been called up for the additional over in the power play. If he can take one, then definitely there would be more troubles for Medak. So Prakash has got the right bowlers at the right moment, right end. That's fantastic to watch on. An attempt for the big shot that goes in vain. So this is smart piece of cricket now by Nalgonda. They won the toss, batted first as a perfect choice by Prakash, and he proved what he is. Now the bowlers are doing the perfect justice for the skipper's choice. There are no freebies offered, and we could see the moist coming into play. The two fielders outside the circle are on the onside. There we go, looking to find the gap. Square leg might cut it off, but the fielder from the circle has got a chase. Couple of runs to the total. Probably the last over for the power play. Just few more balls left. 3 to finish. So we could see the square leg fielder visible for me with the naked eye, and I need to check where the other fielder is on the boundary line. Superb stuff. He just got into the drive and an attempt to stop the run. That slight misfield will cost a single. But what a top class batting we have seen before by Nalgonda. And that was 4 sixes by the skipper and 5 sixes by Sainath, 1 6 by Srinath. On the whole, it's been 10 sixes, and I guess that has been the top so far in the tournament. An innings with 10 sixes. Pushed nicely, driven hard, and hard enough for the batsman to go, as the fielder has been spectacular there without letting the batsman to cross. Probably the last ball for the mandatory power play. While chasing 203, Medak are on just 27. They would like to finish with a boundary for sure. Vikram Patel taking his time. And that's what I've been talking about. They would finish with a boundary or a sixer. And this one has got the right distance. And that would be 4. Slow ball attempt. Looking to deceive the bowler, but Vikram has got on top of that. And my prediction has come true. Medak 31 for 3 after the power play. Needed runs 172 from 84. The required run rate is 12.3. Fabulous power play till now. And this over went on with just 7 runs. Even though there is a boundary, total is 7. Every ball can show an impact. The run rate, even after the power play, it went on to 12.3. So there must be hard hitters, and Medak has made sure that they won't lose too many wickets. They are in the contest. They must get back in the contest. Now the power play restrictions are off. We could see Kranti continuing over the stumps. Plays with the soft hands, the bat coming at the right time. And we could see the dot in place. Now describing the field set, there can be 2 fielders on the 30-yard circle. Sorry, on the boundary line. We have got the third man in place. Square leg as well. So far, no one at short fine leg or deep fine leg. So the batsman can rotate, can make those hook shot attempts. And a fielder standing at mid wicket, long on, long off, which are the routine areas. The run-up is on from the street end, and this one is a quick reaction by the batsman. He could have played that on a bit late. Cricket is all about timing. And Kranti is a thinking bowler. He knew exactly the way to release the ball. He hasn't offered too many runs, but has taken a wicket in the first over, which came off the second ball. Kissing the stumps. Things getting down It's important to have a partnership for Medak. They need to contribute with the big runs. This one has gone straight to the fielder. Will be a dot. Also this day there was an exhibition match that was held at RK Puram. Seems like Khammam and Hyderabad played there. We'll let you know the result of that as well in some time. Nevin taking his time, but he might be looking to clear the boundaries. In the meantime, the ball going just below the knee roll of the batsman. Nevin unable to gather. Not only Nevin, most of the batsmen won't have an answer for these kind of balls that is going less than the knee roll, simply to say less than the wicket height. There must be some bounce, at least a length ball, a well judged bouncer, or a short pitch delivery can make the things easier to approach the bat. But this is something often misses the batsman and reaches the keeper. Well bowled and equally well answered. That is gonna be a fumble. Chance of a run out, and this is gonna be close. Will that be given? Yes, says the umpire. That will be the celebration for the wicket number 4. Bit of miscommunication has completely ruined the situation. 31 for 4. Medak in deep troubles. They can feel the heat under the moist. What a turnout this is gonna be. Usually we don't call a match as one-sided, but the situation, I'm not a perfect predictor, but still this situation is making me to say now the wickets 4 down in just below the 7th over. And there the music is on, the traditional Telangana style, where most of the cricket lovers and people love it, dance for that, sing for that, get mesmerized. So we are in Telangana, in the part of Siddipet, where cricket is given importance, and on top of cricket there is the Telangana tradition, and also the festival is yet to come. Festival of Pongal is on the way, but we celebrate cricket on the festival days as well. That's the speciality of Kaka Venkataswamy Memorial Telangana Inter-District T20 League. But in the meantime, there was an attempt of a short pitch ball. Batsman looked to hook that on the onside, but the ball is just close to the bowler. A dot to finish, 7 gone. The score moves on to 31 for 4. Medak needs 172 more runs to win from 78 balls. $172 to win, the required run rate climbing up. It's never easy to make 13 runs and over, but we never know. There is a chance if one batsman can take the hitting responsibility, it can happen. But at the other end, there must be wickets. And this one is a quick single. Will they look for the second? Sumant is sent back. Glorious scenes for Nalgonda. They will definitely take this victory as a sign of confidence if they make it. And this one missing the stumps, the bowler would be surprised. How did the ball miss that wicket? I think it was not turning much as the bowler has expected. Indeed, that could be a straight ball. For the toss, they might look for the second. They have to look for it. But the fielder, at his best, transfers the ball in time. So there are some happy spectators on the screen. You could see everyone has got the winter dress, but it is sweating for the team of Medak at the center. They won't mind the coolness. It's important for them to build a partnership, but the dot balls are in progress every now and then. Suman got off the mark, and Vikram Patel, he came as an opener taking his time, has got a boundary already. He needs most of them. This is not properly timed, and it also doesn't find the gap. The short covers fielder is there to interrupt. So all sounds calling Vikram. He's the one who just looking to settle. Ball nicely played well and stopped well. Everything going right about Kaka Venkataswamy Memorial Telangana District T20 League. With this tiny over, just 2 runs came of it. The score moves on to 33 for 4.
8 overs 23.
The required run rate is 14.2. They need a sixer for sure. Every over, either a sixer or at least a couple of boundaries along with those runs between the wickets. So this will be the last encounter at Siddipet. At Siddipet for now. Leave to the keeper. He misses and the short third man fielder will collect. It's Abdul Zishan who has been introduced to bowl. 351 matches, 414 wickets. Every bowler has got a terrific record in the past. Well, let's hope the change of bat would work or not. It's Vikram Patel on strike, facing Zishan. Played above the fielder at extra covers. Change of bat has worked for a couple of runs. It's been a quick run by the two, Sumant and Vikram. Medak needs the big runs. They need the big overs. They have to make some fireworks under the lights. They haven't started the big shots. So far, just 4 boundaries scored. That shows the efficiency of Nalgonda. They're consistent with the line. They release the ball at the right areas and getting the desired results. Almost close to the bat. Sometimes it's difficult to say whether it has gone off the bat or is the swing of the bat that has created that sound. Good to see that. Bowling outside the off stump is a good thing, unless there is nothing much onto the bat. And this one finds the gap. There is a chance for a couple, they'll get it. It's a quick outfield there, but the fielder is more quicker. That would be 2 more runs to the total. It's time to shift the gears. They need to be on the top gear. Scoring close to 14.5 is something challenging for any kind of team. Looking for the short, and in the meantime the fielder has got a hand appeal for that. It turns out to be a dot. And the wicketkeeper knows that there is no contact at all with the bat. Abdul Zishan has been impressive. Just 4 runs of the first 5 balls. Every bowler is contributing well. They're taking the wickets, they're bowling economically. They're able to get hold of the run rate and turning the situations under pressure. Sweet timing of the bat that meets the fielder, and that sharp shoot doesn't allow the batsman to cross the line for the second. Will be a single to finish the 9th. It's 39 for 4. Required runs 164 from 66 with 15 runs and over.
3 overs, 39 for.
We have seen 160 runs made in 16 overs. That was made by the team Nalgonda. At some stage, from 38 for 3 inside the power play to 202 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of the innings. They've got runs out of nowhere, hitting those big shots, and 10 sixes can be a record in an innings. Puts it down the ground. Will be one. Will they look for the second? But the fielder won't allow there at mid wicket. Just a single to start with. Sainath called up to bowl. His second over, 1.1. Just 3 runs he has conceded. We are halfway through this innings after this over. Look for the big shot. No proper timing. They will think of the second. But fielding also sensational, just like batting for Nalgonda. They're making the runs well initially and then putting the pressure on the team Medak. With anchor sponsor, the eminent company Vishaka Industries Limited. In the meantime, there will be a chance for a couple of runs. The backfoot point fielder has been brilliant there. Saved a certain 2. So Vishaka Industries Limited is someone who is often a step ahead in encouraging sports, mainly cricket, because it's one of the favorite things Kaka Venkataswamy Garu had made with. Looks for the big drive, didn't get in the gap. Can only be one. As the ball went past the bat, it's very sure that the fielders are accurate. So Nalgonda has worked so much hard during the start of this tournament, stopping the runs, not offering too many good big shots. But even though the chase is 203, we don't see a fight back from Medak. It's not their problem. It's the talent and skill of Nalgonda. But it's important, Medak can bat. In the first match, they won against Hyderabad, scoring 183. I still remember that match at Uppal Stadium, the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium, where IPL matches were held and India will take on other countries. So matches by BCCI. That was a fantastic cricket ground. There they performed well, right to their ability, but this is a different scenario. giving some temptation for the batsman to get onto the drive. It's a simple single to finish the first half of this innings, and the score moves on to 46 for 4 after the 10th over.
10 overs 46.
Required runs 158 from 60 balls, 157 from 60 balls. Needed run rate is 15.7. Sir off.
11 overs completed. Score 58 for 4. 13 overs, 64 for 6. Fourteen over, 67 for 6.
Welcome back. 15 completed, score is 73 for 7. $30, even though they do score 30 boundaries, it is not enough. And the recent wicket is of the opener, where Vikram Patel bowled by Shivudu, gone for 39 of 39, 3 fours and 1 sixer. He stayed with patience for almost 15 hours, 15 overs, but there is no proper response from the other end, so he was put in pressure and got out. It's Deekshit and Varun Tej at the moment operating. It doesn't matter how the runs come. What matters for Nalgonda is only to complete their 20 overs. So far in this innings, we have seen only 1 sixer from Vikram and 6 boundaries. That shows the consistent discipline maintained by the bowlers of Nalgonda. 2 wickets for Shivudu, 4 overs. He completed his spell and his figures are 2 for 14. Sikandar Mahmud is into his 3rd over. And this one has been hammered for a couple of runs. Nice flick towards deep mid wicket. Cracking noise of the bat, and this one is a great save. Of course, it's an attempt, but the fielder at covers will cut it off. The first match under the lights in Kaka Venkataswamy Memorial Telangana Inter-District T20 League is going on with a successful finish for Nalgonda. Looked for the biggie, didn't get the elevation right. This one is just behind the stumps. Round the stumps, here comes Sikandar. Likely to create some time and room, but there the square fielder won't allow the batsman to go for the second run. With this, over number 16 completed, score moves on to 78 for 7. The highest of the runs is Vikram, 39 of 39, and rest of all have got single digit scores. Quick off the wickets, Shivudu 4 overs 2 for 14, Akhil 3 overs 2 for 21, 2 overs 1 for 3 Kranti and a 1 maiden as well. Sikandar Mahmud has conceded just 12 runs, taking 1 wicket. Now 125 runs from 24 balls was never chased in the history of cricket. Deekshit batting on 4 of 4 and Varun Tej 5 from 11. He's on strike, likes to find the gap, but there comes the fielder from square to interrupt the run flow. What a fabulous day it has been. 3 contests since the morning. First one, we had a glorious win that was a last ball victory for Mehboob Nagar. Winning by 4 wickets from, in fact it's for Ranga Reddy, and before that it was Adilabad who lost to Nizamabad by 9 wickets. In both the occasions it was a successful chase, and this is a standard restriction. The margin of runs will be more compared to the other matches. 123 from 23 It's only better to talk about the balls than the runs. Two balls bowled, 81 for 7 the score. Varun Tej and Dikshit can only improve their runs. That meets the center part of the bat. Struck for 1. They can take this as a batting practice. They can try, they can hit sixes, but still, it's not that easy to hit a 6. Three balls remaining in the over, and there has been 4 runs of the first. With this dot, it's 4 runs of the first 4 balls. And we could have already seen that some of the spectators have left the ground, understanding this match as a one-sided contest. Now it's the matter of only the formalities to be finished. Still 20 legal balls to win this game. And now 19 sixes can also be a defeat. We have seen consecutive sixes, maybe 6 sixes in an over, but we haven't seen either 9, 12 or more. Which means now Medak likely to lose this game with a huge margin. What can they do is only to reduce the losing runs that might create an impact. So they need to score high at least now, so that even though they lose this game, they can improve the run flow. And a couple of runs in the meantime. Good one to see from Dikshit and Varun. Akhil into his last over. With this 17 overs completed, Akhil has finished his spell, 4 overs 2 for 28. The team score is 85 for 7. Run rate just 5. The required run rate, you would be surprised, 39 runs and over needed. So everyone wants this game to be completed soon. Four overs 2 for 28, Akhil. Looking to slash that hard onto the back foot. It's Sainath with his all-round performance today. Has been impressive with the ball. Just 9 runs he offered in 13 balls and scored 47 from 20 balls, hitting 4 sixes. I remember, that's 5. Looks for the big one. This one pays the price, hitting that onto the stumps. Dikshit will go. Does the follow wicket number 8. Nalgonda looking to wind up this innings as quick as they could. Sainath is off the mark. This will be his first wicket. You could say it's an attempt for a big shot, but the bails are off and the ball hitting the stumps nicely. Quicker ball. Bowled it straight, gets the needed result. That's the finish of Dikshit. Medak have got 16 more legal balls to finish. Going to be a tiny over. Kavali Dhruva, the new man in. Sainath has been fabulous. He bowled 3 dots and took a wicket. 2 dots to the new batsman. And this one is another one. He's looking for a maiden finish and yet we have got 2 overs to finish. Flicked nicely, will be a single. It's square leg. An attempt for the other run, but Dhruva says no. 11 balls to finish. So this is the last contest at Siddipet. A happy spectator crowd is on. Everyone enjoying. They like themselves to be seen on the screen. Bowled greatly. It's Kranti who has got a maiden over, the first one. And also a maiden for Sainath, the previous one, 3 overs, 1 for 9. 10 right balls to finish. Can they cross the mark of 100? That's the question. Also, this is going to be the biggest victory in this edition. Slow full toss, and that gathers a single, which is by running so well. Dhruva and Varun. Also the first run for అండ్ ఇప్పుడు స్క్రీన్ పైన చూడొచ్చు ఇక్కడ సిద్దిపేటలో 2 days గ్రౌండ్ ఇంత బాగా డిజైన్ చేయబడిందంటే గ్రౌండ్స్మెన్ని ఖచ్చితంగా మెచ్చుకోవాలి. స్క్రీన్ పైన కనిపిస్తున్న నలుగురు చాలా హార్డ్ వర్క్ చేశారు. అండ్ వాళ్ళు చేసిన హార్డ్ వర్క్కి జస్ట్ ఒక క్లిప్ వాళ్ళకి ఎంత హ్యాపీనెస్ ఇస్తుందో మనం చూడొచ్చు. సో థ్యాంక్స్ టు ద గ్రౌండ్ స్టాఫ్. మీ హార్డ్ వర్క్ వల్లే ప్రతి చోట పిచ్చెస్ ఇంత అద్భుతంగా డిజైన్ అవుతాయి. Yes, getting back to the game context, there is only 1 over left after this. Dhruva has scored a single. 3 runs of the first 4 balls. Eight balls remaining, 2 wickets in hand. Nalgonda wants these two wickets to be taken soon. Again, beating up the batsman on the back foot is very common since the start of this innings. Kranti last over is here and last ball as well, as this is over number 19, so there is no chance for Kranti to bowl or finish his complete spell of 4 overs. $114 runs behind Medak. That will be a tough single to finish. With this, Kranti has finished his spell, and of course only for 3 overs. And he conceded just 7 runs, taking 1 wicket and bowling 1 maiden. Overs, 19 overs completed, 89 for 8 is the score. Varun Tej likes to hang on, wants to be unbeaten till the last. He is batting on 11 from 16. If they could make 11 runs now, then the team score will be triple digits. Looks for a single. It will be done for sure. It is Abdul Zishan to bowl the last over of this innings.
113 required in 5 balls.
Now there is a ground announcement of the equation. So that's funny to see an impossible equation, but is announced in the ground. So there will be the presentation, but this is something, a beamer, a no ball call by the umpire. So the batting dugout will enjoy this. Zishan is offering a free hit in the last over. I think he wants Medak to complete the 100 mark at least. So I thank our broadcasting youngster Teja for the offering. A single. Varun Tej is on 12. Now it's Dhruva on strike. The cracking noise is much clear. And you could see the fog also visible on the screen. If you could observe the batting side, where the batsman take his place on the above, that is behind the batsman, also behind the wicket keeper, you could see the fog very clearly. Lifts it up and towards the commentary box there is a chance, but it is not properly timed. That will stand as a single, so the batsmen will share one single each. Nalgonda are not allowing at least a score of 100. They've got just 2 balls and they need one boundary or a sixer to get close to the 3-digit mark. This is going to be a big victory. Played nicely towards square for 1. And a no ball is on again. I have been watching the screen, the update on my phone, so sorry to say, the no ball was the previous one. So this will be the last ball of this innings. Medak facing Nalgonda. Here we go. Wants to finish with a 6, but he finds the fielder. That's the for the wicket number 9 on the last ball. Observation would be appreciated. So that's the finish of the game. This one-sided contest made Nalgonda to defeat Medak by 107 runs. So we will stay tuned. We'll get back with the presentation.